ازيكم يا شباب، عاملين ايه؟ اتمنى يا رب ان انتوا تكونوا بخير. انا نسيت حاجه، نسيت حاجه. استنوا. اوكي، تمام. كنت متاكد بس ان الصوتيات شغاله تمام. ازيكم يا شباب، عاملين ايه؟ وايه اخبار بلاي ستيشن 5 معاكم؟ آه. انا احلى حاجه فيا ان انا بشتي وبرجع صيف على طول، يعني ما بقدرش اقعد كتير مشتي. ده طبعا للي كان ممكن يعني ياخد باله ويقول لي ايه ده يا مينا انت جاي صيفت، او حد كان خد باله مثلا وقال لي ايه ده يا مينا انت شتيت، فما حدش خد باله من دي وما حدش خد باله من دي. بس انا بحب اتكلم عنهم، يعني حاجات لازم اتكلم عنهم. طبيعي يعني، لما واحد يكون عنده حاجة عايز يتكلم عليها لازم يتكلم عليها. صح ولا ايه؟ اعتقد انه صح. المهم انتوا عاملين ايه؟ اخباركم ايه؟ أه... منور انس، كيفك؟ أه... أه... كيفك يا انوس؟ شخبارك؟ شحوالك؟ نور. انا بخير نشكر ربنا. محدش نزل حاجة تانية عن الجهاز ليه؟ هو بيتك بس اللي جاب الجهاز ولا إيه؟ ماشي، خير. كله هينزل، كله. هم. المهم، نخلينا في بسنا احنا النهارده يا جماعة. نخلص جزء حلو، يعني هنحاول نخلص جزء حلو في اللعبة دي. المفروض ان احنا دلوقتي هنعمل ايه؟ ابلاغ بشأن هو انهي القصة الرئيسية؟ الاتنين تحس ان هما قصة رئيسية. المهم ابلغ بشأن ريتش بيتش بينج دي. فهنروح نبلغ راندي بشأن جراند بريدج. هنقول لها ان احنا خلاص تحالفنا معاهم. هنتحالف ايه؟ احنا خلاص تحالفنا. انا بس خايف لاكون انا جبت خاين غلط، لحد دلوقتي انا قلقان من الفكرة دي. لاكون جبت خاين مش هو ده الخاين. بعد ما اقول لها نعمل مائدة كده. لازم برضه.
Your way when you want.
You look well.
I did.
I did
We
ايه؟
are allied with the Danes of Grantebridgeshire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work.
كده تحالفنا مع منطقتين، فاضل المنطقة الثالثة. في ايه؟ What happened؟ في ايه اللي حصل؟ انا لسه هعمل مائدة انا، يعني لسه هنعمل قاعدة كده ونجيب كل الفايكنج ياكلوا يا جماعة.
At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king. But that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought.
Chilbert, Your father sent you here to learn, not teach.
Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
You want me to give a speech? Right. My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this new England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Jarlskona, and the Danes of Grandebridge have pledged their oaths to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of...
You seat yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
Sigurd knows what I have achieved, and he would celebrate it more roundly than I have. But this takes nothing from you, all of you. For I sit among some of the staunchest wills and strongest fighters I have ever known. And so I raise my horn, first to Sigurd, may he return to us soon, and to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters.
To Sigurd!
To
Sigurd.
May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
All you say is nonsense, Dag. Have I done something to raise your ire?
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others stay here.
هو ماله الواد المتخلف ده؟ هو ده غبي ليه كده؟ هي دي الجارية؟ هما بيجروا كده؟ في هجوم وبيجروا الجارية دي؟ حرام يا يوسف والله، حرام اللي يوسف عمله. دي جارية بذمتكم؟ دي جارية؟
There's nothing for you here but death!
عايز تضرب اضرب زي كده حبيبي. ضربتك دي حبيبي ما توجعش كلب.
Try to trip them to
Kill any who stand in your way! Who sent you to die here?
We are bidden by the gods! You will meet only death there.
قاعدين بنحتفل وبناكل ومبسوطين زي الفل، يروحوا جايين يخنقونا كده يعني. ايه ده؟ مش كانوا يستنوا لما ناكل كده واحنا نايمين حتى نصحى من النوم، مش نوم من على الاكل.
Is that the last of them?
The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of it.
عليكم السلام يا أحمد.
I believe they come from Geatland. But with none left alive to spill their secrets, we may never know why.
Here is one.
يا
This
قلفينا.
vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Mercy is earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from, and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for silver.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound. Scratching your ass in search of silver. Put an end to this one.
Your silence earned you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor. Give it to him.
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them should they sail this way again.
في والله تصدق يعلم ربنا، يعلم ربنا. انا النهارده فكرت وقلت احمد وليد بقاله كتير ما شفتوش، يعني مناقشات ذا لاست اوف اس والحاجات دي، والله قلت بقالي كتير ما شفتوش، مش عارف ليه ما بيجيش. انت جيت بعد ذا لاست اوف اس بس يعني بقالك مده ما بتجيش، فانا جي مش عارف جات في دماغي كده النهارده ايه ده، هو احمد ما بقاش بيجي ليه؟ لا لو هتدفع $60 و$50 يعني انا لا اقول لك طبعا اساس كريد بصراحه، عشان انا ليا صديقي على بلاي ستيشن وبصراحه يعني يشكر والله. جاب مايلز موراليس تمام، قال لي اللعبه حلوه وكل حاجه بس قصيره جدا، قلت له تستحق $50، قال لي لا. يعني صديقي برضه بيجيب بلاتينيوم ومش عارف ايه على بلاي ستيشن، وهي الصدفه خلتنا نتكلم، احنا ما بنتكلمش اصلا، دي كانت يعني اتكلمنا بين كل فين وفين، فهو قال لي لا ما انصحكش انك تجيب مايلز موراليس الا لو هتجيب بالسي دي وهتبيعه بعدين، هتجيبه وتبيعه ماشي، انما لو هتجيبه وتحتفظ بيه لا حرام دلوقتي $50 خالص، استنى لما يبقى عليها تخفيض ما تجيبهاش. انا ذات نفسي كنت شاكك ان $50 كتير على مايلز موراليس، فمن وجهة نظري وعلى آرائه هو تمام لا اساسن كريد هتبقى احسن بالنسبة للفلوس عشان ما اكذبش. وغير كده انت لو عندك بلاي ستيشن 5 هات مايلز موراليس اكيد، او لا لو بلاي ستيشن 5 برضه هات اساسن كريد اكيد هتبقى احسن على بلاي ستيشن 5. انت صح هتعمل ايه في بلاي ستيشن 5؟ طب اسنان والعيشه مره والله يهمينا، ربنا معاك يا رب. ممكن ابقى اجيلك والله تشوف سناني وهو نتقابل، انا ما بخرجش كتير اليومين دول. لا اول ما تشتغل دكتور عرفني يا ابني والله هجيلك. هو الواحد هيلاقي حد بيفهم في المناقشات كتير، يعني قليلين الواحد بيشوفهم كده والله. ربنا يوفقك يا رب. لا اعتقد ان احنا نطلق سراحه ويروح مع تحزين. البت راندي عندها حق.
Go and do not return.
I thank you.
This is not mercy, it is death deferred. Whoever sent you warned them of the slaughter that awaits should any return.
Oh, what tales I will tell.
Send one of your scouts to follow him. We will find...
To show mercy would endanger us, soil our reputation as cowards. This was the only end possible.
We could have learned something by tracking him. Now we know nothing.
Sigurd would have acted as I did. That is all the justification I need.
Sigurd is not here to make such a call, but I am. And if you cross me again, you will know about it.
I see you, Eivor. And I know what you are.
لا لو مش من
Put no
جوه،
stock in what Dag says.
لو مش
His
من جوه
bluster may
اساسن
be
كريد
loud, but
اعتقد
blows softly.
مايلز هتبقى احسن.
Get this cleaned up, and we'll talk of next steps.
يعني لو انت مش من جمهور اساسن كريد يبقى بلاش. انما لو يعني بتلعب اجزاء اساسن كريد وكده انصحك بيها، انما لو مش من جمهور اساسن كريد يبقى بلاش. ولو انت مش مستعجل على اللعبه اللي تشتريها اصبر شهر وهات سايبر بانك. شهر ايه؟ 20 يوم او 19 يوم.
You are a good boy. Looks like I have a new letter.
واو حبيب قلبي. لو هتجيب بقى سايبر بانك ولعبة تانية، لا لو انت مش من جمهور اساسن كريد هات مايلز.
Put them right over there.
نظام مهارات حقيقية. اللي عمل نظام المهارات ده يعني ربنا يولع فيه. الأول بس نعمل وليمة الأول عشان الناس اللي معانا تاكل. بعد طبعا الليلة بتاعت امبارح بالنسبة لهم دي هأكلهم. 50 كلف يا باشا، كلف أكل ناسك. هما 50 دول مبلغ يعني يكلف وأكل. لازم دايما نشبع الناس اللي معاك. ايه العيال دي؟ انا افتكرته جليتش، قلت هو ايده طالعه من تحت ليه؟ يا اسود على الاطفال. ده ايه ده؟ ده بتاع ايه يا كابتن؟
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
رسام الخرائط، حلو ده. اكيد 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 مفيد اكيد.
This is fine work, really. Thank you for seeing this done.
Can you remind me what you do here?
I've traveled this great country and found all manner of secrets, plus a few points of interest. For a price, my maps can be yours.
What have you got for me today?
كويس، مش غالي مش غالي، اسعاره مش غالية.
Your map has been revised. I'll add this location to your map. It's on your map now. I'm here if you need anything.
بقول لك ايه، انت قشطتني.
Come back a little later. Haven't got anything right now.
I must take my...
نبص كده بقى بصة. حبيب قلبي، الله عليك. ايه ده؟ انت راجل عسلية. ده طلع راجل عسلية. خريطة كلها نورت. العمل الفني لليوم. ايه انا شغال. شوف كده صور، اي صورة جابت اي لايك النهارده. انا مش عارف، انا كل لما اجي اشوف صور يحصل خطأ في الشبكة ليه يعني؟ هو انا صوري وحشة ولا ايه؟ لا تكون صوري وحشة ولا حاجة.
Greetings, Eivor. Eivor, again, your people impress me with your skill. The invaders barely stood a chance.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
Another one. You are certainly proficient. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this.
عبارة عن ايه دي؟ هنا وهنا. ضربة السم. لا دي ماشي. نحط نحطها مكان. لحظة. ماشي. بس حلو برضه ان المهارات قليلة، ودي كده كده في مكان هنا فاضي نحطها. واجه قوتي.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
شكلنا هنغزو اماكن كتير كده. ماشي. ده لسه القوة المقترحة 220 وانا 90 لسه، يبقى هنغزو هذا المكان. وبعد كده ده 160، هشوف اذا كنت هنغزو ولا مش هنغزو. مش عايز انا صور، مش عايز صور يا جماعة. انتوا بتقرفوني ليه؟ مش عايز صور، مش عايز صور. هو كده فاضل مكان واحد نتحالف معاه ومش عارف ايه اللي هيحصل.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. مرات اخويا. اوكي. مش سيجرد يبقى
Are
اخويا.
you well?
I am, but I wish I could have risen to the challenge put before us, instead of just hiding here in the longhouse.
You were exactly where you needed to be, defending the people and yourself.
I know. I just...
Our forces outside were sufficient, and your father would have many unkind words for me if anything had happened to you.
I know. I only wish my father's long shadow didn't darken my prospects here. I want to learn from you, not watch you.
I have no doubt. Next time, then.
Next time. Next time ايه؟ انت عندك امل ان انتوا هتهاجموا تاني؟ ايه ده؟
I want to see the Alliance map.
اوه. ايه المكافآت؟ دي مكافآت موارد.
Those Dane invaders, they came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes. Dane invaders who serve a man called Rued. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
I will make the trip east then. Speak to this Finnir myself.
A good plan.
Thank you. إذا جات لي
Looks
رسائل.
like I have a new letter.
لا شكر على واجب يا حاج. تشيل وولف ده يعني ابننا، يعني ابننا. يخرب بيت كده، مش عايز اشوف سوا، انا بشوف المكان. ايرو فراري، مين ايرو فراري ده؟ خليك شوية ايرو فراري ده، خليك شوية. انا عايز اروح للحداد، صح؟ عايز اروح الى الحداد. ايه ده؟ لا مش عايز انا دلوقتي، مش هدخل احلام دلوقتي. الحداد الاول. اهلا يا رضا، منور.
Hi, Tabor.
Ah! Those invaders never stood a chance. Not when you are armed with Gunnar's handiwork.
What is it you do here again?
If you need weapons and...
May I see your stores?
هيتطلب قد ايه التحسين ده؟ مش شايف هو هيتطلب قد ايه، بس يعني خلينا نشوف. اشمعنى ده اللي كان مكتوب من تحت التكلفة كام؟ التاني ما كانش مكتوب فيهم كده. يا نهار ابيض، انا لقيت حاجات ماشي، ممكن ابقى استخدمه انا بقى ده. انا قلت برضه هو ده حجمه كبر امتى؟ الايد بتاعته طولت ليه كده؟ مفيش بيع ليه؟ يعني ليه مفيش بيع؟
Ready for battle. Fight well, Eivor.
مقاومة ضد النار خلاص. ماشي. هو ده حلو. بس انا ما بستخدمش القوس الخفيف. مش عارف استخدم انا ده ولا لا. اشمعنى يعني؟ اشمعنى ده اللي ملوش حاجة تحط فيها؟ المعيش دي انا بختار المكان. انا مش عارف استخدم ايه. اوكي معايا. هنا جت 3 وجت 2. ماشي حلو كده. اعتقد كده ايفو يبقى احسن، مش هيموت زي بسرعة زي الاول، او مش هينقص زي الاول، والا اكيد يعني الحاجات دي ليها لازمة عشان ما تعصبش عليهم بصراحة. اوكي حاليا السيارات اللي موجودة هنا، ودي واحدة ودي التانية. في واحدة تالتة بس مش باينة خالص. اهي التالتة هنا اهي، بس كده. ونيجي هنا ولا هنا؟ هنا نروح انتقال صايع بس كده. ينفع بقى نبهدلهم بقى بعد اذنكم؟ نبهدل. يا رقبتي. بس انتوا عاملين ايه؟ الناس اللي مش موجودة او اللي موجودة عاملين ايه؟ اخباركم ايه؟ رأيكم ايه في اللعبة حتى الآن؟ للناس اللي شافوها والناس اللي هيشوفوها، رأيكم؟ ما لازم نفتح حوار لحد اللودنج ده ما يخلص، يعني عيب، ما ينفعش. خلاص اللودنج خلص اهو، مش محتاجين نفتح حوار. فوبوس كده حبيب قلبي. ده هو في هنا جنود اصلا؟ حبيب قلبي. لا لا في ماشي، الجاد اللي نغطيه ماشي، بميل يعني. اوكي حبيب قلبي. فكرت ان انا هنا مش هعرف اجي جنبك صح؟ غلبان. هو انا مش فاهم هما كده مستخبين يعني من وجهة نظرهم المتواضعة يعني هما كده مستخبين. عايزين مفتاح. الله يرحم إلزيو لما كان بيخبط برجله كده يكسر البتاع حسيت ان هو مميز.
Stop right there.
ده هبل دول ولا ايه؟ نسيوا نفسهم صح؟ هما نسيوا نفسهم فعلا. لا لسه ما جمعتش سايرة والله. ده كان معاه سايرة. ده غير الصندوق اللي فوق. نقتل ده بقى. نشوف دي طيب. نقتله الأول ولا نشوفها الأول؟ يلا زي ما رجلينا تودينا. نقتله الأول. يا ريت بس نعرف نقتله. ايه ده؟ ده بيضرب برجله. راح فين ده؟ رايح فين ده؟ ليه مش موجود على البوصلة بتاعتي؟
Let's purify that. It's so.
لا ده سهل، طلع سهل. المنظر ده مش حلو. هي حبكة يعني وعيونها يعني.
A worm came creeping. He tore a man in two. Then Woden took 9 glory twigs.
ايه الخنزير ده؟
Is this a prayer, an offering, or a final vestige of your oath?
Only a charm I never finished.
حتى المشاهد بتاعت موتهم مش حلوة، مش زي زمان. لا انحضرت اساسن كريد، دمروها بجد.
I'm sorry, John, for a wretched, stank-infested house.
ملك.
Hi, child. Your home is cursed with shit.
I wish I could laugh, but I cannot. Yes, that rank odor is from the devil. The devil who produced me with this prick. Oh, that smell. He dips his arrows in cow dung and never washes. Says it brings him luck. We're doomed to choke in Father's shithouse. The cow dung he keeps is in those crates. It has mutated into the most unholy of pungent monsters. Oh, oh. Be careful, stranger. The smell will kill you. Yes, once free of those disgusting dung crates, the house will be clean again.
جاي لك اصبر.
Smells like a trap.
These berries are the only thing keeping me alive in the face of such a vile smell. These berries are the only thing keeping me alive in the face of such a vile smell.
Need to be careful here.
خلص هتموت. مش المفروض يبقى فيه صوت دش كده في المية؟ يعني انا بحدف حاجة في المية.
Something is not right.
Wonderful! The house is habitable again.
اصبر بقى. في مكافأة بقى على اللي انا
Stink from
مسؤول
those
ده.
crates is gone. But in my experience, if you do not cure the sauce, shit returns.
My father, Digolas, he's a famous archer, but he never washes. Never. I'm going to confront him. That pox. Mother, I'm going to get father back. I've had enough. Change is in the air. Literally.
اه يعني انت جايبها في ابوك اللي ما بيستحماش هو اللي عمل كده ها.
Father, the war is over. Our home is clean. You can stop sinking up the earth. Take a bath.
I will one day get you. Ow, my Michael! No! I'm soaked! Ah, water! I hate water! My coating is gone. My layer of sacred warrior shit has run off.
Mother, you won't believe it. Father has been cleansed. We can live without the toxic clouds he once produced.
بلاش عفانة بقى يا جدع واستحمى. استحمى يا معفن.
Thank the good Lord! Baptized again, my beautiful Degolas. My love, you are finally clean. Our home also. Come here, my love. I can see your skin again.
How does it feel to be clean again, Legolas?
This clean feeling is strange to me. I was happy as a degenerate mudball. I never worried about these vain ventures.
Your desires are not always those of your gods, your family, and your, well, those you lie with.
I feel I've sold my warrior self. The grime inspired my bow. My shit arrows would strike fear into my foe's nose.
Well, I'm certain your arrows will still fly true. You did not lose your archer's skill.
Only time will tell. Be well, stranger.
اصل هو كان لسه هيقعد يرغي مع ابنه، وهو المفروض ان انا هوقعه عشان هو راجل مش هينط بس، فوقعنا وخلصنا. ايه الراجل المعفن ده؟ حقيقي ايه الراجل المعفن ده؟ ما يستحمل. كنت فرحان وانا كرة نية. ايه الناس نيتنا دي؟ ايه موضوع القطع الأسرية ده؟
My head aches. By all the backroads of the world, what ails my mind?
كنت هعمل ايه؟ كان في مكان هنا انا عايز منه مهارة معينة دي. هي دي.
Must be a hangover.
ايه ده؟ لحظة واحدة. صح اللي انا شايفه ده صح في فاس في دماغه صح؟
Over here. Good warrior.
Hi, stranger.
Excuse me. I have a slight pain. Do you notice anything on my head? It's an itch or a cut that simply won't go away.
It appears to be a battle scar.
As I suspected. It must be from my most recent battle. You should see the other man. He got the worst of it.
Worse than... I suppose it's possible, yes? If he's headless?
My arms are numb from battle. Does it need any dressing? Do you think it is a serious wound?
Good, Drenga. You have an axe in your head. It is grim. I will take it out, but you will surely head off to the next realm soon.
Valhalla it is. I appreciate your candid response. Now I prepare myself for the sights and sounds of the corpse hall.
I will relieve you of the pain it gives you. Send you down the Bifrost.
It is time. You know, there's a great mead hall nearby. We could go there and reflect on our greatest exploits. Nothing finer than an endless night of drunken glory. To make you forget all of the dishonorable fops in this world. Just scold.
All your enemies have been slain. Now, you rejoice.
هو ده اللي قال ان هو اسوأ. اه ده راسه مقطوعة. لا مش هحطك هنا لا. انت راجل فضل قاعد يا عيني بالبتاع اللي على راسه دي. فيعني لازم نكرمه يعني. مش ده التكريم اللي انا كنت عايز اكرمه له، بس يعني ايه. اولع. يعني ازاي كان قاعد بالفاس على راسه ده؟ انا عايز افهم. ويقول في حاجه بتهرسني هنا. في فاس في راسك، ايه اللي في حاجه بتهرسني؟ انا ما اعتقدش ان في حد بيبقى فيه فاس دخل في راسه وبيفضل عايش. ما اعتقدهاش ابدا أنا. بس اللعبة دي من الاعلانات الواحد شافها ان هي تبقى حاجة مختلفة عن كده. من اللعب الواحد اكتشف ان فعلا ما تتوقعش حاجة كويسة من يوبي سوفت. نعم. انا لقيته سيبت مرة واحدة مش عايز يتحرك. بس كده المكان ده خلص. ماشي كده الثروة كلها خلصت في المكان ده. هقول لكم دول ممكن اعملهم اوف ستريم. خلينا احنا هنا في مهمتنا. بس هو انا مش عارف ليه الحاجات دي لونها بقى اتغير بقى ازرق حلو كده بعد ما عملت لها ترقية، صح؟ انا لوحدي اللي حاسس كده ولا هي فعلا لونها بقى كويس عن الاول؟ ايه السؤال يا محمد؟
Goddess blood!
Norwich, suffering hard times, I see.
في حاجات كتير الواحد لما بتحصل كده بيستغرب هو في ايه بالظبط في الدنيا دي.
What? What's happening?
Finir?
No, not unless Halfdan sent you.
Whoever you are, I want to know why there's no king on East Anglia's throne.
Because the man in question ain't been married yet. Once he is, East Anglia will have its king. And little else.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your king maggot?
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft. The settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
مارسين أزولد أو أزولد كابلبات. دي عشان أجندك. شكرا. انا اوزولد اللي اعرفه الوحيد، ما اعرفش غير اوزولد واحد بس، اوزولد كابل مور. عايز افهم ايه علامة الاستفهام دي.
Well met. Information. I have it. Do you need it? Well worth a little silver, I assure you.
Yes, all right.
Right. Let me show you something. On your map.
دي؟ لا شكرا والله، شكرا.
My eyes, Sunan.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
It wasn't us.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I am king... when I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
You handled that well. Disputes between Saxon and Dane don't always end so cleanly.
That was a clean result.
A dispute ending without bloodshed is as clean as they come.
Quite a brutal outlook.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes, for as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfton's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfton's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
The holdup? I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me.
ليه يا حبيبي؟ ناقصك ايه؟ ناقصك ايه عشان اخواتها ما يوافقوش؟ يبقى انت اكيد فيك حاجة بقى. كنت خاطب قبلها وما قلت لهمش. مش معاك تجيب شبكة. يعني ناقصك ايه عشان ما يوافقوش عليك؟
Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There's smoke ahead.
That's Beatley. It could be the same men who attacked at the walls of Norwich.
Stay here. I'll have a look. They will attack on sight here. I feel great.
هما اتاك انسايد وانا اتاك انسايد. يعني هي صعبة يعني. اذا انا قلت ده نص بقى دي ولا ايه؟
Almost there. You see how they tremble and thunder by. It makes my guts all wobbly with glee.
حلو، ما سمعوش. حلو حلو حلو. انا بحب الذكاء الاصطناعي الغبي ده لما بيبقى مفيد. يعني هو ذكاء اصطناعي غبي على فكرة، ده غبي غباء بس ماشي.
That should be the last of these pig-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this. Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
I'd be happy to join you. Tell me when and where.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
ممكن دلوقتي.
Worse here than I feared.
يلا كويس، هنروح مع بعض. يلا. مش فاكر كان في لعبة تقريبا اساسن كريد، لو كنت جريت على ارانب او حاجة زي كده كانوا بيموتوا. اساسن كريد صح؟ اعتقد جزء من اجزاء اساسن كريد.
A healthy seeming town.
Alone, Dane.
As Oswald has done well for himself.
Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command.
هو مشي ها؟ انا متأكد ان هنلاقيه جوه. انتظر حتى نروح الليل. انا ما انتظرش. انا انام لحد
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Broder,
the lost Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
It'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kissed, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it!
Oh.
She called us flaccid!
Limp, weak, soft.
Hard to fathom any man holding the power here.
ridiculous. Absurd.
To be damned, the man set his heart upon that throne, be it puppet or not.
This is no way to ensure I'll be queen.
Not sure about you. I'd rather shag a bear than take it. There's no doubt which is the fiercer.
Bygone days. Settled for half what we lost last night. Yeah. Should be so full of thinking it failed on the morrow. See more to it.
This is not how we settle disputes in East Anglia.
Whole thing life.
Brother, stop this or I'll have both your asses.
Calm yourselves.
Let's kill a badger and ask Odin.
Keep trying. I swear they had a new one every Sunday or something.
The oddest thing I've heard is this blasphemous notion is that Jesus is just another god, as if he'd have anything to do with us.
Their word for God. Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
مش عارف اخلص من المهارات دي امتى. لازم اختار المهمة، ما المفروض ان هي شغالة المهمة.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
ده اهلا اهلا يا حلو. انتي الواد بيحبك؟
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be, Baldus.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things, but a gifted leader, he is not. Still, of everyone I've met here, he is the only one willing to be responsible for the place.
I will leave you to your day.
You can find Oswald by the docks. And watching the river calms him, apparently.
يعني انت سايب العروسة وقاعد هنا بتعمل ايه؟ انت يا ابني مش نافع في حاجة ليه يا ابني؟
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
بتعمل ايه؟ بتعمل ايه؟
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdan were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting, here's Finnear the hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
What just happened?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail
blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are seasoned.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Go on, give some back. About his height this time.
You claim you're a Dane, but your bloodline is stained. A wee dwarf must have ravished your mum in the rain!
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finnear. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out, then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finnear wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver near Seahenge. The water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
ايه ده؟ هو معلش، في نير لحق يروح هناك امتى؟ في نير لحق يروح هناك امتى؟ ده كان لسه واقف جنبي. I'll meet you there. ما تاخدنيش على اخوانا، خليك جنب امك التعبانه. هو حلو موضوع الوزن والقافيه، حلو. بس هي ليه يعني هما الفايكنج كانوا بيتنافسوا بالشعر امتى برضه؟ يعني انا شايف حوالي 5 اجزاء من مسلسل الفايكنج، عايز اعرف كانوا بيتنافسوا بالشعر امتى؟ الشعر وصل للفايكنج امتى عشان يبقى فيه منافسات شعرية؟ ناقص يقولوا ان ايه؟ عنتر وعبلة، ولا مش عارف، ان عنتر كان من الفايكنج. ايه ده؟ كان في شعر امتى في الفايكنج؟ انا عايز افهم.
Done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Just do your best, I'll be fine. We'll forge a king out of you yet.
Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going. Don't hold back. You felt that one?
I'm still here.
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Come now! Inspire us, King! You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it!
Come on, fight!
Finish this, Eivor! It pains me to watch! Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down!
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have. Even if you have to get dirty. Even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
يعني ايه قاعدة الاستخدام؟ مش فاهم. ايه ده هم؟ انتوا جيتوا امتى؟ الواد لهبل اللي اسمه داج موجود؟ ايه اللي جابك؟ ايه اللي جابك؟ ايه اللي جابك؟
What do you see, Sunan?
Sail out!
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes, but we will.
Let's tickle them! To battle! Bring them sword!
If I see any, I'll let you know.
عليكم السلام يا احمد، كيفك؟ شخبارك؟ شحوالك؟ منور يا احمد.
Now to kill any stragglers. You fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
كويسة. هو انت يا احمد صح، رايك ايه في اكس بوكس او بلاي ستيشن 5؟ يعني لو بتتابع اخبار او حاجه زي كده. يعني مثلا ممكن تكون انت في وقت من الاوقات تشتري انهي واحد فيهم؟
That'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start.
تقصد الدفعة الثانية يعني بعد فترة؟ لو تقصد اللي هي النسخة زي البلاي ستيشن 4 برو. هو انا كمينة يعني لما جبت البلاي ستيشن 4 في البداية خالص اول نسخة ما حصلش معايا بصراحة اي مشاكل. الدفعة التانية انا حاليا مستني بس الاسعار تبقى واضحة في مصر، البلاي ستيشن هيبقى بكام عشان اشوف هشتري ولا هعمل ايه. بس من موضوع النسخة لا، بالنسبة لنا النسخة الاولى كانت من البلاي ستيشن 4 العادي، ما حصلهاش حاجة. وفي ناس كتير اشترت النسخة العادية اللي هي في البداية وما حصلهاش حاجة. هي بتبقى بص في النسخة الأولانية دي بتبقى نصيب، هي بتبقى حظ. اللي حظه حلو هياخد واحدة سليمة، اللي مش حظه حلو هيزعل. هي بتبقى حظوظ. يعني ده اللي انا متأكد منه، ان هي بتبقى حظوظ. في ناس بقى حظها حلو وفي ناس بتزعل. بكره اعلانات انا سوق.com. يقعد يبعت لي اعلانات 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 اعلانات. لا بلاي ستيشن قصد تعصب الواحد. اعتقد هيبقى في السنة الجاية شهر 6 او 7 او 5 يعني. اكيد هينزل لها عروض تانية يعني، مش مجرد راجناروك كده بس. هو بما انها نازلة السنة الجاية، ده لو نزلت السنة الجاية عشان عندي احساس كبير انها تتأجل. لو نزل السنة الجاية فعلا يبقى اكيد هيبقى في عروض شهر 6 و7 بس انا اعتقد ان بلاي ستيشن تقريبا بعد كده عايزة تعمل عروض اللعبة قبل ما تنزلها. ممكن يعني اتمنى ان ده يبقى الفكرة بعد كده، يعني ما تعملش عرض اللعبة هينزل بعد 6 سنين او بعد 5 سنين زي لاست اوف اس الجزء التاني، بس عشان دمي اتحرق ان انا استنى كل الفترة دي وفي الاخر اللعبة تطلع كده. ممكن جدا. انت هتيجي صح عرض الجواز ولا هتشوفه لوحدك؟
That's silver, livestock, and a trophy from...
تنورني. مش كان هو بيبقى بالليل متأخر، ده بيعصبني أوي ده. انا عايز اشوف شكله هيبقى عامل ازاي، هي الناس هتروح ولا هيبقى على النت ولا مش عارف ايه، بس هو لازم يبقى فيه ناس، يعني هو احساسه بالناس.
I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, brother?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed. Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
هقول لك لحظة واحدة.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They will be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here.
هو بما ان
Rued scouts would be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk.
اصلا يعني كده لسه يعني ممكن اشغل اغاني اليوم ده، ما هو كده البث هيتحذف بعدها، يعني انا هحذفه اكيد، عشان هو اكيد هيبقى فيه عروض في الجيم اووردز هتخليني احذف البث، او مش هحذفه، يعني هو كده هيبقى فيه حقوق ملكيه عليه كتير، فهو مش هيبقى ليه حل غير ان هو يتحذف، فهو تبقى مره واحده هنشوفه مع بعض وخلاص. فممكن والله ممكن فعلا ابقى اشغل اغاني يوميها. لا كده انا ببدا قبلها على فكره، يعني بقولك هو هيبقى بالليل متاخر، فاكيد انا هبدا قبلها، مش هتبقى محتاجه. يعني في بس كنت عملت انا كان في اغاني برضو، اصل البث ده مش هيتشاف بعدها، يعني هو بيتشاف في وقتها بس اعتقد، ما حدش بعد كده بيشوفه. فخير، اهم حاجه بس ان القناه تفضل زي ما هي وما يحصلهاش حاجه عشان نكمل فيما بعد.
There. Looks like one of Rued's men.
You pay for that.
Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
المفروض إذا جيم أووردز عارف.
Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It is not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
لسه هلف كل ده. ايه برول ستارز؟ انا العب فالهالا، انما برول ستارز دي معرفهاش. وانا اساسا بصراحة مش بلعب كتير في الموبايل، بقالي فترة كبيرة جدا بطلت العب العاب موبايل. هصدقني هشوف، هجرب صدقني. هي مجانية بس الاول؟ هي اعتقد مجانية، والله هشوف. بس وانا فعلا يعني ما بقاش عندي وقت حتى ان انا امسك الموبايل، هيبقى امسكه في وسط البث اكتر الوقت في وسط البث. والله هشوف، والله لو كده ممكن نلعب فينا مع بعض. استنى ندور عليها دلوقتي واحنا مع بعض.
Did Ruid send you too? Speak now and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I've killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
You have scolded this man twice with forbidden words. It is now his right to kill you.
Lick my dunghole.
Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Ruid and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Ruid sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
He may still be of value to us if he...
Any man who questions your courage and feels no shame, that's your answer.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Ruid was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Ruid's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Ruid will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Ruid in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head-on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there, Eivor.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you, Wags, what Halfdan will do with us if East Anglia falls into Ruid's hands?
هي عبارة عن ايه دي يا احمد؟ كان مكتوب معركة 3 وحاجات كده. عبارة عن ايه اللعبة؟ اللي هو بالفيديو ده خلاص والله. انت طب احنا هنلعب مع بعض ازاي اصلا؟ يعني انا لو حملتها حتى بعد البث هنلعب مع بعض ازاي؟ بالقدر مش المفروض يبقى فيه
What can I tempt you with?
كنا اصدقاء تقريبا على اللعبة او حاجة زي كده. ايوه بقى، ده اللي انا جبته من يوبي سوفت كونكت. ايوه كده، ده برضه اللي انا جبته من يوبي سوفت كونكت. ايوه كده، انا قلت برضه ايه ده. طب نمشيه اسود ولا ابيض؟ هو المفروض ان هو غياب، ومفيش غياب ابيض، بس يعني هنستظرف. وانا عايزين حصان يليق بايفوي بقى بصراحة. اغلى حصان عندك بكام؟ ده غالي، ده غالي. هو الابيض احلى بس غياب. وده مش عاجبني، مش عارف حاطين مكافآت معفنة على يوبسوفت. هو المنقط ده كويس، البتاع اللي محطوط عليه كويسة، بس ده احلى. يلا ناخد ده بقى. باسلاند، اخيرا اخيرا حصان باسم. باسلاند، اسمه باسلاند، حصان اسمه باسلاند. هو ده متوحش في ايه برضه؟ انا عايز افهم.
I hope to see you again soon.
شكرا شكرا. ايه ده؟ ليه بتقول كده؟ أوه. اتفضل يا احمد، ربنا معاك. حلو ده.
Your horse will thank you for being a more skilled rider. Leave it already?
ما اعرفش ان في الحاجات دي. باسلاند، حصان باسلاند، او باسلاند. فين؟ باسلاند بس. لا مش من اول مرة، انا افتكرتك هتبقى كويس عن كده. والله اروح ابدلك. في الاعداء بتختفي يا جماعه وتظهر وحاجات غريبه في اللعبه دي. تقتل حد تلاقي جثته اختفت، حاجات مش مفهومه بتحصل. لا مش هيدخل من هنا، انا افتكرته يقدر يدخل من هنا. هو موطي ليه ايفو؟ ابهرني. حلوة دي. صدقوا ان انا كرهت موضوع المهارات ده والله. يعني كرهت انا اللي هو كل شويه تجيلي مهارتين. نظام عقيم ومتخلف نظام القوة ده. يا الله.
Go, Sunan.
هدخل منين يا حاج؟ هدخل منين؟ قول لي يا سينان، قول لي. قول لي دول مش سايبيني في حالي. والله ما داخل، مش داخل دلوقتي. تعالى يا ابني نمشي الناحية دي. عندنا مهمة عايزين نعملها. شوية في اساسن كريد اوديسي يعمل دروع كتير وكلها جولد وسيلفر ومش عارف ايه. هنا يعمل دروع قليلة ومش عارف. ايه التخلف ده؟ يعني انا تعبت والله. تعبت من التخلف باللي مش عارفين هم عايزين يعملوا ايه ده. اوه
ارجي كم.
Good plunder here, but I'll need help.
ما هو اكيد في مكان تاني. حلو المنظر ده. قناع المعلم. أنا خدت المفتاح، ما خدتش المفتاح. الشباك مفتوح قدامك يا ابويا، ها؟ بلاش تخلف وحياة ابوك. عايز اعرف فين ايوه ماشي، هو كده بس الناحية دي ماشي. في حاجة عايز اتأكد منها. اوكي لا يا كسر. لا تمام.
Set the mast up!
اعتقد ان كده كده هيبقى معايا صح؟ قلت اجيبه من دلوقتي.
Save it for
later. فين ايام راجنا يا جدعان؟
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it.
Eivor, you made it.
انت كنت فاكر ان في حاجة تانية عني غير كده يا ابني؟ لا انت عبيط.
Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Bruther Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
الستيلز بقى مين المرة دي؟ نركز أكتر في الستيلز بعد إذن.
I feel stronger. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier. I should be cautious around here.
Scratching my thighs.
If I know Björngel, he'll be drunk and sober 6 times before he's back. Be somewhere else, all right?
Power down. I'll finish you.
هما فعلا قالوا لي هنركز في ظهرك. هما فعلا هما في ظهرك فعلا. مفيش خالص، مفيش. ايه ده؟ هو كان لازم ارفع السهم في وشه يعني عشان يشوفني؟ انت غبي؟ انت غبي؟
Good heart. Thank you.
ما تفضحوش الدنيا بقى.
Oh, thank you. So kind.
الجنود المساجين بتهرب وانت تمام عادي يعني؟
You
ده فله، ناس فله، المساجين بتهرب وهم فله خالص. دي مستخدمها انا دي.
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
راحوا فين؟ طب انا مش لسه قاتلهم قدامكم؟
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
Any questions you have, you ask the King of East Anglia, and bend the knee while you do.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Rued. You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. Hey, hold on. The hazel is laid. The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep.
I'm ready!
Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Ruin commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Go! Now! Run for the bridge!
No escape! Go! Go! I'm going!
يلا امشوا.
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
Let's put some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Oswald may have survived. Rued as well.
It's possible.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will. Elmenham will not recover. None of us will.
انا عايز اروح اطمن هو مات ولا عايش واشوف يمكن الاقي حاجه.
Pitiful Nisi!
This was Oswald's.
لا فعلا ممكن يكون فعلا عايش. بحب قوي لما تجيلي ايميل من هامبل بندل يقول لي خد اللعبة دي ببلاش. احلى كلمة كلمة ببلاش دي. ده في موضوع خطير دلوقتي. خطير يعني. عايز اعرف بقى تريد لاين عاملة ايه. ايفون 12 available now. ماشي. انا حسيت والله تريد لاين هتعمل ايه تريد لاين. انا حسيت بس لسه ما جابوش البرو ماكس. لا هو اذا كان السعر البرو بالسعر ده فاعتقد البرو ماكس هيبقى غالي اوي. يعني كل ده على تليفون من غير ولا شاحن ولا اي حاجة معاه كمان. ايه الناس الحلوة دي. لا حقيقي ناس حلوة. يبقى لك تليفون من غير اي حاجة معاه. احتياطي.
I do not think the horse can hear you.
That horse can't hear anything. So how did Father do it then? The horse always comes when he summons it. Father was a good horse summoner, I'll have you know. And I'll rise in his stead. I, the great summoner Asta, call to you, my noble steed skin Faxi. I know you are deaf, but hear me in your soul!
اعمل اهلها ايه دي يعني مش عارف. الحصان ده ماشي.
Easy, girl.
golden weather.
My summoning work.
نعم يا اختي.
Your horse is a little unsettled, but safe.
I, Asta the Great Summoner, first of a name, thank ye.
Next time, summon a bridge.
If Father was still alive, he would be proud of me. Wouldn't you, Skin Farley? Wait, what did I call you earlier?
Oh, it's surely driven your hair and then win us away.
Okay.
Horse will have a better life now.
You little rat! Come back with my horse!
Your horse?
Ah, stop! Stop!
يا حرامية. البت طلعت حرامية. حصل مش حصلها وتقعد تقول مش عارف ايه مش عارف ايه. ماشي انا مالي، هو حصاني بعدين جبته لها وخلاص. بس ايفوي اصلا المفروض ما كانش يجيبه لها، هو ماله اساسا من الاساس، هو ماله حصان هتروح تاخده هي. في واحدة هنا عدت. ماشي هو ليه كل حاجة كده لازم يعني في اللعبة دي لفة، يعني مفيش حاجة جاية بالساهل ليه؟ المشكلة ان انت مش ينفع تسبق الواقع وتاخدها، لا انت لازم تقعد تجري لحد ما الواقع تقعد في مكان. الموضوع ده كان موجود في بلاك فلاج، بس كان تقدر تاخد الورقة قبل ما توصل للآخر، عشان هي أساسا لو وصلت للآخر بتختفي. هنا الأسلوب أرخم بكتير.
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I fail him again.
You have not failed him. Ruud's clan is badly weakened. We can still cure what ails these lands.
What Danes would risk their asses now? Oswald was the last with even a scrap of courage.
We can take the battle to what remains of Ruud's clan, before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea. Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a beard, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Ruud to the bowels of Elbert, Dane devil.
Ruud may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Bure Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodorth remains untouched by Ruud's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Ruud's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I've come.
Watch your back. Ruud's clan may still be nearby.
بس ممكن على فكرة يكون لسه عايش.
Wood smoke and ash. Ruud's men have been here.
ممكن فعلا أزول يكون لسه عايش.
Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything.
You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Ruud's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
East Anglia will fall if Ruud's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off, for Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theodorth have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Ruud's men a fortnight ago. But I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
A bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes of Theodorth will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word. My friend, we will rebuild, I promise you.
I ain't got the strength no more.
عاجبك الدرع يعني فهتاخده ولا تعمل ايه انت؟ كنت في مكان مشابه للمكان ده. في ايوه. هو لحظة بعد ما اقتل ده انفخ البوق صح؟ افتكر حاجة، بس انا فاكر ان كان في حاجة هنا هعملها. فاكر ان كان في حاجة هنا، فاكر ان انا هعملها. يعني المفروض ان هم مخبيين الحاجات دي بسبب الفاكن صح؟ بيخبوها في اماكن غريبة كده. تعمل ايه هنا؟ ايه ده؟ لا 160، لا خلينا بعيد دلوقتي، خلينا بعيد. فاكر ان كان في حاجة هعملها. هعمل ايه؟ مش مهم. هو كويس الصوت مش عالي قوي برضه، بس بيوجع الودن، ما زال بيوجع الودن.
Let the sail out!
بس انا لحد دلوقتي ما شفتش ولا سيجرد ولا حد من ابناء راجنر تاني. انا جاي الهدف اكتر من ان انا اقتل، فيا ريت تهدى كده على اعصابك شويه. يا جماعه حد يقعد معايا شويه كده، هقتلكوا على طول كده. ايه معلش عيد السؤال يا سامي معلش، عشان مش مفهوم منه حاجة. بقى الواحد بقى حاسس ان هو سايتاما من وان ماتش مان، بيقتل على طول غير مجهود.
Time to sound the horn and signal victory.
لا لسه خلاص بقى، اكيد بعملها في وقت تاني، بس لما افتكرها هي اكيد حاجه في الخريطه او حاجه زي كده، فمش حاجه جامده يعني. مش عارف النت ليه مش عايز يستقر كده ويبقى محترم كده، مش عارف ليه.
The horn! It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound! Hail Dane!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burt Castle.
سون ايه؟ انت المفروض يحدد له وقت. مفيش حاجة اجمعهم سون عند هناك. ما كده ايه، مضطر اصلا ان انا امشي ده كله عشان ايه. ماشي اوكي.
Theobald has answered the call. I should join Finney at our forward camp.
هنجوين زم يا حبيبي، هنجوين زم. انا كنت عملت البتاع.
The Kingsbury horn has inspired more than a few farmers to action.
كنت عملت بتاعت الايجل دي من بدري، كنت رحت هناك فصل التعبان.
You did this? Aye. We heard the horn's call, as in times past. Are we to rise against Rued's dogs?
Theobald will rise, and Northwich, and Elmenham.
Then we will too. Oswald drew first blood taking Rued down. We will finish what he started.
We meet at the ruins north of Burke Castle.
We're only hog farmers, but we'll fight as hard as we're
في
able.
حاجة غريبة على فكرة.
There's a long road ahead for us.
دلوقتي بلاي ستيشن منزله تويتر بتقول نوماد ستريت كيد اور كوربو هتشتغل في سايبر بانك 2077 يوم 10 ديسمبر على بلاي ستيشن 4. ما كتبوش 4 و 5. في حاجة في موضوع المنصات ده مش مريحني من ناحية سايبر بانك. اصل ماشي تصدر على بلاي ستيشن 4، طب ما هي 4 او 5 اللي عايز يشتري على الاثنين. ليه محددين 4 بس؟ اوكي يبقى دي ملهاش لازمة، القدرة دي ملهاش لازمة.
Thor lends me strength.
حصاني بسلن. او باسل، انا هسمي الحصان ده باسل، اختصار لباسلن باسل. انا ما بحبش اقتل الحيوانات. بس انت مش محترم. هيحصل ايه يعني لو كنت سرقتها عادي؟ الصندوق صندوق اهلك هو؟ اعتقد انا يوم حفلة ذا جيم اووردز هجيب فشار. ممكن اجيب فشار ونقعد بقى نتفرج واكل فشار وكل واحد يجيب فشار معاه وبيبسي وايه، ونقعد نتفرج على اصل احنا في رحلة ونقعد براحتنا بقى. واحتمال الاضاءة بتاعتي تكون مختفية شوية عن كده عشان بحب اتفرج على الحفلة دي في الضلمة. دي عرفتكم يوم ذا جيم اووردز عايزين ايه، كل واحد كده يجيب فشاره او الحاجة اللي بنتسلى بيها عموما لما بنتفرج على حاجة يعني، ونقعد بقى.
Solum modo in paradisum. Pax eterna est una via ad emundatione.
اصل يعني اكيد مش حاطينها كده زينة يعني، اكيد. متوقعش انا هلاقيه في وشي كده بصراحة. عايز افهم ضربة رجله دي هتعمل ايه يعني.
Well said. You have stocks for 100 moons. You will live a long and hearty life.
جديد الشكل ده.
You are not too ill to stay.
But I am. The weavers have sent me many portents. I only await the proper death till the family axe of honor passes to you.
هصطاد السمكة دي واجيلك، اصبر. بس انا لقيتك بتصطاد سمك قلت يبقى اكيد في هنا سمك. تعبان البحر ده ولا ايه؟ اهو ثعبان البحر. في واحد تاني منه. مش كنت بتتكلم حاجة، كنت مسلي انت والله. في ثعبان بحر تاني. حبيب قلبي. حلو الصيد حلو.
The air is filled with the smell of fish guts. Your catch appears generous. Your nets overflow with silver stock. You are lucky.
Good warrior, you carry yourself with the spirit of a Drengar. I am a Drengar too.
In fishmonger slacks. Is this your way of hiding? Or protecting those around you?
My life has had many chapters. Ragnar Lothbrok himself started as a farmer, you know. He often envied my choice.
You rode with the great army of Ragnar.
I did. And it was here in England that I saw a land so fertile you could spit and food would grow. Water steaming with fish. I met a Saxon lady, Athelwig, and we have made a fine life for ourselves. The best clams in all of East Anglia. But now I must show my son the way of the Drengar. How to die with honor.
I respect your desire for an honorable death.
I want my son to watch. He should have the final word when I pass. He will not see me die on a bed, coughing like a crow.
I accept your fight. We will show your boy how Drengar do their bidding.
Do you hear this, son? Today you will see the color of the blood that made you. The color of courage and honor above all. Any weapon will do! Now you see, son, we are Drengar.
وانا اللي كنت مش عايز اقتلك. لا ده انت دوينجر بقى.
The boil of battle. Its heat returns to me.
ايه دوينجر براحة عليا. يا ابن الدوينجر.
Son, do not look away. My end is near. I have reached the glory gate. Think of me, my boy, my dear love. Now, you know.
Father, I understand. I see the glory you spoke of. Go now to Valhalla and join Ragnar in the war eternal.
Your father is a fine warrior. A Drenga to the end.
One day, I will honor him and make of myself a Drenger.
انا هكرم لك جثة ابوك يا ابني. شيل جثة ابوك يا ابني، ده ابوك. مش هتشيل جثته؟ خلاص نحرقه طيب. يا ابني ده ابوك كان درينجر عظيم. ابوك لسه ميت وانت بتلعب في الشجرة دلوقتي، هو ده وقته؟ ينفع كده طيب؟ يعني انا هقعد العب بجثة ابوك كده كتير طيب؟ جثة ابوك مش عايز تولع عليه يا ابني. وانا افتكرت ابوه ده حاجة خفيفة. لا ابوه طلع درينجر بصراحة. كلمة درينجر ذات نفسها مش عجباني. يعني تخيل واحد يقول لواحد ابوك يا ابني ونعمك درينجر. والله كان درينجر قد الدنيا. انا عايزك يا ابني تطلع درينجر زي ابوك. الكلمة مش حلوة. هو تقريبا في ناس قالوا ان في حاجة في الاعدادات تخلي القتل على طول. فاكر في حاجة زي كده؟ اغتيال مضمون. تفعيل او تعطيل اغتيال كل الاعداء في ضربة واحدة. اصل كان في حد بيشتكي من الموضوع ده وانت تقدر تلغيها. طب لما تقدر تلغيها بتشتكي من الموضوع ليه؟ ما هو قايل لك ان تلعبها بالطريقة الصح ولا مش صح. محبش انا بقى الناس دي، عارفين انتوا اللي يقعد مثلا يتكلم على حاجة يقولك ازاي اقدر اقتل الكل في ضربة واحدة. ما هو عامل انت عايز تقتل الكل في ضربة واحدة، مش عايز ما تعملش. ناس غريبة والله. يعني انا انزل تحت منين؟ طب ممكن تدوني طريق سهل طيب؟ مين اللي رمى المفاتيح تحت؟ مين اللي رمى المفاتيح تحت؟ انتوا سايبين المفاتيح العيال الصغيرة ترميها في البير. ايه ده؟ ايه ده؟ انت مين؟
Rued's wretches spared you. You're lucky.
God be praised! We were lambs before their blades, ready for slaughter.
You draw breath still.
I heard the horns call, but I thought I was dreaming. I will join the Feared. Just name the place.
We gather at the ruins northeast of Northridge.
I'll be there.
انا درينجر هنا، انا اللي اخرج الاول. انت درينجر؟ انت مش درينجر، انا اللي درينجر، انا اللي اخرج الاول. انا حتى ما كنتش فاهم في مستوى الصعوبة لما هما كاتبين اعلى حاجة درينجر دي اصلا. انا قلت ايه درينجر دي؟ فهم مصنفين رتب للفايكنج، اعلى رتبة هي رتبة الدرينجر كده، المحارب الدرينجر في نفسه. لو ده هيثبت لك اني بحبك. اساسا شايف قدرة السم دي مش كويس. فاضل هنا 4 وهنا 4. دي 1 2 3 4 وهنا فاضل 4 مهارات بس. قدرات. ومش عاجبني موضوع البلي اللي الاحجار اللي مع ايفور دي كتير قوي. ولحد دلوقتي ما دخلناش في حاجة ليها علاقة بالقصة، يعني انا مش فاهم. يعني حاليا كل ده القصة القديمة. طب وقصة العالم الحديث ايه؟ وعلى فكرة حتى القصة القديمة كلها حاليا ان انا قاعد عمال اعمل تحالفات، فمفيش برضه حاجة.
Brothers' fleet, gathered and ready. That horn came from Elmenham. Baldur's must have got to them. Those men must have heard the horn's call. The people of East Anglia have more courage than I imagined.
Yeah. Finally, we put my longship to use again. I was tired of it gathering dust.
Our ships are sturdy, but Berg's walls are sturdier. This plan of Finner's is mad.
هنلاقي بقى ان الواد كان اسمه ايه؟ ازولد عايش.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theodor has spread. Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his, the Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane, united in common cause.
A pity he is not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Oswald was a man who didn't hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory. And fight with the same extra courage he showed!
For Oswald!
For Oswald! Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
ويلكم باك يا انس.
Eivor, word of your actions in Theoborn has spread like wildfire.
لا والله الجرافيك زيه زي اوديسي برضه، مفيش تحسن كبير أوي. مش الجرافيك اللي كان نفسي اشوفه. انا كان نفسي اشوف جرافيك قريب للعرض السينمائي اللي نزل للعبة، بس مفيش.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life, maybe they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear den. A watcher light on water's wake. Another glory I will keep.
أنا شايف إن اللعبة الوحيدة أو اللعبتين، ممكن لعبتين أو 3 ألعاب. بصوا حصريات سوني اللي هو انشارتد، ذا لاست اوف اس تحديدا الجزء الثاني، جوست اوف تسوشيما، جاد اوف وور، تقريبا هي دي الالعاب اللي الجرافيك بتاع المشاهد هو كان جرافيك الجيم بلاي. كان يعني فرق بسيط بين الاثنين. جرافيك المشاهد كان يعتبر هو نفس الجرافيك بتاع الجيم بلاي، نفس جرافيك الشخصيات. ودايما شفت كده في كل حصريات سوني بس حتى الان. شيل شيل
Keep your shield arms limber! Honor yourselves, men!
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold!
ما لسه ما لعبتهاش ريد ديد 2، لسه ما لعبتهاش، بس هلعبها على الجيل الجديد باذن الله. ريد ديد تقريبا هي اكتر لعبه انا عايز العبها على الجيل الجديد، عشان لسه ما لعبتهاش وعايز العبها جدا. عندي ولسه ما لعبتهاش، شايل الاسطوانه من فتره كبيره ولسه ما لعبتهاش.
Get that ram in place. We need to open these gates.
Put that glorious ram to use! Still starts cross march! Prepare to cut them down! This is the last one!
يلا فور ازول. هو العدد ليه قليل قوي كده يعني؟ واحنا جمعنا اصحابنا بس ومشينا يعني ولا؟ ده لو في صحاب خارجين مع بعض هيبقى عددهم اكتر من كده. عايز سهوم سهوم سهوم. ازيك يا احمد؟ كيفك؟ شخبارك؟ شحوالك؟ منور؟ انا بخير نشكر ربنا.
Shut your ass, twig spine!
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop!
Silence, fool!
So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
والله هي عادية يعني، ما حسيتش بالنسبة لأجزاء اساسن كريد، لا يعني في إحباط حتى الحين بصراحة. هقول لك هو بس ما فيش فروقات كتيرة من وجهة نظري. حتى الآن ما فيش حاجة في القصة أصلا. حتى الان كل اللي بعمله انا بعمل تحالفات، اكبر المستوطنه اللي انا فيها. مفيش حاجه في القصه. من ناحيه الجيم بلاي لايق ان هي تبقى فايكنج، بس في نفس الوقت مش حاسس برضه، يعني تحس ان في حاجة غلط، في حاجة ناقصة، في حاجة. هو في حاجة غلط. هاي فليكس، ويلكم تو ذا channel from Brazil. Wow. I am from Egypt and this is my first time someone come to the stream from Brazil. Thank you and I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you enjoy the stream. Welcome to the channel Flex. Felix. Flex. بس. هو الغلط في يوبي سوفت فعلا. هو يوبي سوفت فعلا بقيت شركة حقيرة جدا، او ما يعني بقالها فترة حقيرة جدا. الواحد بيكون عنده امل ان الجزء ده هيختلف عن الجزء اللي قبله او حاجة زي كده، بس طبعا الامل ده بينتهي لما تلعب انت اللعبة. هي حلبت.
Take your head for a trophy! The Saxon lover comes to fight.
A miserable clan you lead, Rued.
Yes.
أنا غلطت أنا دوست غلط.
Flee, Rued, while pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer. You are finished here, Rued.
Your battle is not yet won, Oswald.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cage. You must be blind to stand. They should be ruled, wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals.
His hand.
We are better than
في
this.
fire في الهند.
Do not drag me down to the sewers, you wallow. All your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met today. That groveling worm in a cage. You must be blind to stand with such a man. This land.
بام 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 بام.
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear. These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit. Does Eivor bow to kings? To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact. And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
مالكش دعوة انت، خليك انت.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
لا لا الهبة راحت. الهبة بتاعت اودن على سور على كل دول راحت. ما بقتش مقتنع انا بالموضوع اصلا. عشان نبقى واضحين يعني. اساسا ده مش اودن، ده حاسه ان هو واحد صاحبه كده. مش اودن بقى وكلام من ده.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you.
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Vanir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
تعال نتكلم بالمنطق. الدقيقتين دول كده اهي. تعال نتكلم بالمنطق. ماشي؟ دلوقتي هنفترض اكتر من شيء. هو الكلام مش هياخد وقت طويل. هنفترض اكتر من شيء. اولا اللعبة احسن لعبة مبيعا. قشطة، مفيش اي مشاكل. انا ما عنديش اعتراض. انت عندك اعتراض؟ اللعبة افضل لعبة مبيعا. ماشي تمام. بس ده مش معناه ان هي افضل لعبة لاساسن كريد. افضل لعبة اتباعت في سلسلة اساسن كريد يمكن فترة نزولها عشان اكيد لسه محققتش ارقام زي باقي الاجزاء. تمام. بس مش احسن لعبة اتلعبت لاساسن كريد عشان نبقى واضحين. مش احسن لعبة اتعملت لاساسن كريد. بس احسن لعبة اتباعت. ماشي انا معاك، ما فيهاش مشكلة. انما اساسا في الاساس احنا ما نعرفش هي مبيعاتها دي حقيقية ولا لا. ما هو ممكن هو يقول لك هو الكلام عليه فلوس. في ناس هتروح تحقق وراهم تعالي وريني انت بعتي قد ايه في خلال قد ايه، نصدق انت بتتكلمي جد ولا بتهزري. احنا عايزين لسه نعرف. الكلام ما عليهوش فلوس، ولا حد هيعمل كده، ولا حد هيروح يقول لها لا وريني. انا عايز انا بقى ايه اشوف الحسابات واعرف انت صح ولا. فعادي. اكس بوكس ممكن يقول لك جهاز اكس بوكس كله خلص، هنصدق عادي جدا. بس احنا مش شايفين ان لا، ما فيش ناس كتير بتجيب اكس بوكس. يعني اللي بيتشاف بالعين غير اللي بيتقال. ممكن يطلعوا كدابين، ممكن يطلعوا لا، بس انا مش شايف ان المبيعات كبيره بصراحه. يعني انا كمينا مش شايف كده بصراحه. ما شفتش انا الهوجة على اساس كريد عشان اصدق ان المبيعات بتاعتها عاليه قوي كده بصراحه. وممكن يطلعوا صادقين، الله اعلم. بس انا مش مصدق الموضوع. هي بس ايه، في حاجات كده انا بالنسبه لي انا بتبقى باينه. في مصر هقول لك. بص، هو في مكان كلمته، مش فاكر مين اصلا، كلمته اكتر من مكان. قال لي هو لسه مش موجود دلوقتي بسبب الاسعار الغاليه دي، بس هو هيبقى متاح قريب، بس مش هيزيد عن 17000. قال لي مش هيزيد، بس ما قالش هيقل. فانا لو مش هيزيد عن 17000 اتمنى ان هو يكون اقل من 17000. بس في العموم هو واضح ان هو هيشتغل في الموضوع 15 16 17. غالي جدا، على اساس ان يعني 17 20 هي المبالغ فيها، 17 مش مبالغ فيها. يعني فاهم اللي بيحرق دم الواحد، اللي هو ايه ده، انتوا بجد مش هتجيبوه عشان هو غالي؟ انتوا شايفين الاسعار مبالغ فيها صح، بس احنا حضرتك هنبيعه ب 17. 20 مبالغ فيه جدا يا فندم، بس احنا هنبيعه ب 17. اللي هو انت كده، ها، اللي هو انت بيجيلك احساس كده اللي هو ايه، انت بتقول ايه؟ انت شايب حاجه، مسطول ممكن، انت فايق وانت بتقول كده، يعني فايق وانت بتكلمني. اللي هو حضرتك احنا 20000 مبالغ فيه، بس 17 كول. استغفر الله العظيم يا رب. والناس بقى اللي قاعده عماله تنزل السيت اب بتاعها بالبلاي ستيشن 5 بقى، وحرقه الدم على يخرب بيتكم، يقعدوا يحرقوا دمنا بقى. ناس مستفزه اوي. ده على اساس ان مفيش حد غيرهم يعني جاب البلاي ستيشن 5. حداشر 12 هو المفروض يلعب في 11 12، مش 17 16 يعني. مش المفروض كده خالص. ده الدراع يا مؤمن. الدراع ب 2200. الدراع معلهوش جمارك، تمام، وده كان على صفحة الجمارك المصرية الرسمية. الاكسسوارات معلهاش جمارك، اللي من ضمنها الدراع، والدراع خلوه بجمارك وخلوه ب 2200. اللي هو حرام، حرام. تسرقون اكتر من كده ايه؟ هو حل، بس برضه في نفس الوقت مش حل. هو طبعا في ناس كتير دلوقتي بتفكر في اللي هو فكرة ان حد يجيب لها الجهاز من بره، عشان هو اكيد هيبقى ارخص من جوه. بكتير، بس شايف برضه ان هو مش حل كويس. اصل في ناس هتجيب من بره ماشي، انا بجيب من جوه بسبب الضمان. على فكرة والله هو العيب مش في مصر، العيب في التجار اللي في مصر، يعني هي مصر مش هي السبب. هو طبعا موضوع اللي هو 60% ده كتير، تمام، والمفروض ان الجمارك دي يعني عشان تنافس المنتج اللي بره ضد المصري، ومفيش طبعا جهاز ترفيهي في مصر. بس هو برضه بالنسبة ل60% كحساباتنا كلنا المفروض الجهاز ما يعديش 12 13 زائد 60% زائد كل حاجة، فالتجار لما يوصلوا ل 17 او حاجات كده فلا. الموضوع لا، الموضوع وحش، يعني التجار فعلا فيه جشع رهيب. المهم هنكمل دلوقتي لعبتنا احنا. بس هو فعلا نينتندو هتنزل جهاز نينتندو احسن من السنة الجاية صح؟ انا لسه قايل والله، انا عشان الضمان يا حودة يا احمد، الضمان عندنا بيفرق، مع اني طبعا الحاجة عندي محافظ عليها وتمام وزي الفل، بس بطمن اكتر بالحاجة بضمان، في اي حاجة في مكان هروح له. وعموما الواحد لسه مش عارف اذا كانت الاسعار دي هتفضل ثابته ولا لا، بس يعني هو لو الواحد مش عارف والله، بس دي مستنيين، يعني الجهاز لسه نازل يعني ما كملش، فمش انا عن نفسي مش مستعجل قوي للدرجه. طبعا الواحد كان في البدايه مستعجل بقى ويلا بقى نجيب الجهاز ومش عارف، بس يعني دلوقتي لا، مش للدرجه اللي تخليني ادفع المبلغ ده عشان اجيبه يعني. سافر اعمل ايه هناك؟ يعني اجيبه على كام؟ مش فاهم اجيبه بكام يعني تقصد؟ ما هو اكيد لو بره مصر هيبقى بسعره الطبيعي $500 550، مش هيوصل ل $1500. وانا ليا قرايبي والله بره مصر، بس انا في موضوع الضمان هيبقى استنى $1 اليوم هقول هو دلوقتي $1 اليوم 15، نقول مثلا $550، هقول لك $600. $600 يعني 9400 جنيه. ده لو $600 هنقول 9400 جنيه، يعني احنا زودنا، لو المحل زود كمان اللي بره، لو $500 7800. نيجي احنا بقى هنا نعمل مثلا $1200. $1200 ده اللي هو السعر ب 18000 جنيه. هنا الجهاز بيتباع ب $1200. يعني انا بقول لك $500 $600. هقول لك اصبر. هقول لك دلوقتي انا كتبت $500 ده سعر الجهاز زائد 60% اللي هي الضريبة، فعمل $800. $800 يعني 12000 جنيه. 12,000 يعني اهو زائد 60% ضريبة 12,500 جنيه بالظبط. مش بالظبط، هو أقل كمان من 500 بس يعني قول 12,500 بالظبط. ازاي الجهاز يوصل 18,000؟ ازاي الجهاز يوصل 17,000؟ اهو يعني اهو بالضريبة زائد 14%. انا عايز افهم ازاي 60% اللي هي الجمارك و14% ضريبه مضافه. يعني انا هموت اعرف ازاي جاب الضريبه المضافه دي، جابها منين بتاعت 14% دي. انا مش مقتنع ان فيها 14% زائد الجمارك. انا عارف ان الجمارك دي بتلخص كله 60% جمارك. جاب منين 14% ضريبه مضافه؟ هم اساسا ما بيجيبوهوش بالجمارك. احنا هنستهبل على بعض. اللي حرق دمي ان كل المحلات هي عارفه ذات نفسهم ان هم مش بيجيبوه بالطريقه الشرعيه. هما مش بيجيبوا بلاي ستيشن بالطريقه الشرعيه اصلا. ومع ذلك بيحاسبك كانه جايبه طريقه شرعيه. يعني هو مش كسبان 3-4,000 جنيه اللي هو مزودهم 18، هو جاي كسبان 10,000 جنيه اصلا لوحده. لما يبيعوا لك هو 18 هو كسبان 10,000 عشان هو مش بيجيبه ولا عن طريق الجمارك ولا عن طريق الشرعيه. وكلنا عارفين كده والمتاجر عارفه كده، بس هي ايه، خدت موضوع الجمارك ده سكه عشان تزود السعر، عشان يبقى حجه لتزويد السعر. هي خدته حجه عشان تزود السعر بتاع الجهاز. يلا انا كنت رايح فاست ترافل يا جماعه. بس عموما اتمنى والله ان الجهاز يعني 12.5 ده السعر المفروض الاساسي، قول بمكسب التاجر يوصل 13-14 يعني مش 18. والله 18 ده حرام. يعني يبطلوا سرقه فينا. لو سرقونا احنا اللي بنشتري منهم هيلاقوا مين يشتري منهم؟ يعني لما يسرقونا احنا اللي بنشتري منهم هيلاقوا مين يشتري منهم بعد كده؟ يعني كان في واحد اسمه وحيد تك اعتقد كلكم عارفينه. انا مش بشوف له فيديوهات اصلا، مش عارف تقريبا مشترك عنده بس مش بشوف له فيديوهات، بس عارفه. يعني مشترك عنده بس ما بشوفلوش فيديوهات. يعني كنت شفت مرتين وتقريبا اشتركت وبعد كده المهم يعني عمل بس لما جاب البلاي ستيشن 5 تمام، وقال ان في كميه ناس قالت باسعار مهوله ومش عارف ايه، وهو كان عامل له طلب مسبق بالسعر الرسمي فهو جابه عشان كده. قال يا جماعه استنوا ما تشجعوش على ده خالص، اوعوا تشتروا بالاسعار دي، هو فتره وهينزل سعره الطبيعي، ابعدوا عن الاسعار دي خالص. وطبعا في الناس الحقيره، في الناس الحقيره اللي اشترت كميات من بلاي ستيشن 5 وهو عارف ان هو محدود، واشترت منه كميات عشان تبيعه هو ب $1000 و$1500. يعني في واحد كان منزل بوست على تويتر بصوره حاطط فيها حوالي 10 بلاي ستيشن 5 تمام، وبيقول ايه يعني بيغلط فيك ويقول شتيمه ايا كانت يعني اولها اف، اللي هو بيغلط فيك وفي مشاعرك وهبيع الجهاز ده ب$1500 اللي عايز يكلمني. واحد اجنبي يعني هو بيجح بجاحه، يعني اللي هو ايه يلعن ابو شكلك انت ومشاعرك، هبيع الجهاز ده ب$1500 اللي عايز بقى يكلمني. عشان هو جايب 10 اجهزه ب$500 هيكسب ضعف. عيش بقى. فالجهاز لما يبقى متاح عند الكل وقتها الجهاز هيرخص، انما عشان الجهاز فيه منه ليميتد اديشن نسخه محدوده حاليا، كميه محدوده، فعشان كده طبعا الناس دي بتسرق، ومش من حقهم ان هم يسرقوا اصلا. بس ده بيوريك مدى كميه الناس دي حقيره قد ايه. يعني ده بيوريك الناس دي حقيره قد ايه وجشعه قد ايه.
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
هو المفروض فعلا يرخص غصب عن الكل فعلا، بس عشان كان في مشهد فما ردتش على الرسالة، بس هو المفروض غصب عن الكل المفروض يرخص، يعني عن كل المحلات دي المفروض ترخص، ولا فعلا مش هتلاقي عدد كبير بيشتري منها. الله.
I hereby name you man and wife, and as man and wife, I name you Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Yay!
Eivor! Care for a challenge?
Okay.
Eivor! Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my parts. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothir. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
لا ما تصعبش الموضوع.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness this, you drunken lout.
news and let Oswald open for trial? I could hardly believe my ears either. It was Oswald's wishes.
Yes, that's it. As with everything, an easy task for the wolf.
ما بحبش التوقيت انا ما بحبش الوقت.
Barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
50 فضة؟ جاي على نفسك ليه كده يعني؟
Skål, Ivor! Let's have a drink.
Yes, to celebrate. Skål! Drink more.
عايز انت كمان.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
لا 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 ما تهزرش.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king?
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-Kiss. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia.
اخوك لسه مشربني يا
And
ابني.
we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
اخوك لسه مشربني.
I accept.
يا ابني هو انت اخوك عليا؟
The thing is as fremd van een galdrieven en knauwa. Snitch, snitch, je mouse.
You are a bit green, friend. The ale here, it's strong. But I am stronger!
Aye, stronger than me. You drink as well as Valdis. Now that I would pay to see.
Speaking of payment, where is my silver?
Here, well earned, wolf-kissed.
يعني انا راهن على 130 وانت 100؟ انت مش شايف ان ده ظلم؟ بلاش شرب تاني بقى.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Have another horn of mead, brother. It's brewed with clover and raspberry, they say.
Did you hear what I... Yes, it's good.
Keep that up.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go. Brother!
وانا ما فهمتش حاجة من اللي حصل.
These are the moves of Elman.
حد فهم حاجة من المشهد اللي حصل ده؟
Sweet swine? Come join me!
تاني طلعك فوق كده يا ابني.
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Fire starter.
Come on. Let's get you to solid ground.
ازاي؟
Everything's spinny. You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
يعني.
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering, but it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I've ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, and he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good King Oswald!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull!
Score! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king. The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald, king of sheep fuckers, show your eyes. I challenge you.
I accept.
Oswald is king, and a king must have a champion. I will fight in his stead.
He challenged me, Eivor.
Your fight is bigger than this, Lord. You must rebuild East Anglia plank by plank, and a dead king cannot keep his oaths. Let me finish this.
Oswald, you gutless Irish swine! I'll slay the wolf-kissed, then hang you with your own tongue.
تعال يا حبيبي.
You always getting in the way! East Anglia can burn for all I care!
Too easy.
I wish it had not come to this. So much death, so much anger.
What's done is done.
You're leaving now.
I should. Your wedding should be a day of peace and happiness. Today I lack both.
Eivor, you've done East Anglia a great service. I promised you an alliance, and now you have it.
And one day, I will need you to make good on that alliance. I should find Finnea. Say goodbye before I leave.
هو فاق اصلا مش كان نايم في الارض في اللودنج حتى في المحادثات ليه مش فاهم.
Broder, look after Oswald, will you?
Aye, he is family now, and I could not be more proud of him. We have you to thank for that.
Take care.
استغفر الله العظيم.
Valdis.
Will you not stay a moment longer, Eivor?
I should not linger. My bannerfolk await my return.
I understand.
Take care, Valdis. You fought well, and won yourself a worthy king.
I did, didn't I? Take care, Eivor.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finnea. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
I'll gather my things.
fleiri þarfaðist Eggling, en Sturla sagði að það væri nær búinn. Knörr mun vera búinn vegur sig. Munið trúi á Írlandi.
الساكسوني الصالح ده. لا والله. استكمل احداث ايه؟ لندن. ايه ده؟ تصدقوا حلو اوي القوة كده، 1-1-1. الورقة عشان بعد الورقة ايه نروح نقول لراندي اكيد اهو. كنت لسه بقول ان احنا هنقول لها والله. يعني انت ايه سبقتك انا او سبقتني، يلا مش مهم. موضوع الورقة ده اصلا رخم. ده تاتو يا جماعة، اجي يوري كل ده يعني. اوكي يخرب بيت الخطأ اللي حدث. عليكم السلام يا حسين، كيفك؟ شخبارك؟ شحوالك؟ كده هنتعهد لأنهي مكان تاني. ايه؟ من زمان عندي عنك. ايش هي الكلمة؟ انا من زمان ما سويت بس. انت من زمان ما شفت القناة تقريبا. تقريبا بقالك كتير ما شفتش القناة. لودينج طويل. اوه
Hey, Eivor.
Hey, Amora.
Survey the area, Sunan.
لا لسه ما شريت البيس 5. هو ايه اهم؟
Show me.
اشتريته، مبروك. لما اشتريه هيبقى فيه بس الانبوكسنج، انا لسه ما اشتريتوش. اول ما اشتريه باذن الله هبقى اعمل انبوكسنج. رآهم يتقبلون عشان سعره غالي جدا في مصر حاليا، فمش هشتريه حاليا بالسعر ده. يعني كل تاجر بيسعر بمزاجه، بس كل الأسعار ذات نفسها غالية. حلو التدريب ده. ب1200 دولار، احسبها انت بقى عندكو. هو كده في مصر يعتبر ب1200 دولار. و1400 كمان.
And I will make you eat that wretched hat of yours.
Do you not know fine millinery when you see it, Rohan?
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Rub disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
انت عايز يلا انت.
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this sect.
قبل ما نستارت لحظة. ماشي، ما هو السعودية بسعر رسمي هو $500 في مصر لا.
Philistine. A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom to make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position.
هولجر ده هيتنفخ.
Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, it's so precious in its creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to see from you.
عايز اعرف التالتة بتاعت الادرينالين فين. اهي هي كانت مستخبية هنا. هعمل 1 2 3 ماشي. استني، ايه ده؟ جديد الوقت ده. لحظة. انت متضايقة ان انا موجود يا راندي ولا؟
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite a character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
أكيد. هذا من دواعي سروري يا اعمل انا ايه بالورقه اللي انت حطاها دي ان شاء الله. بس يعني احنا الحاجات كلها دي محتاجه حاجات تتبني، والمقابر هي اللي خلاص معموله على طول. انا عايز اعرف شكل الحاجات دي عامله ازاي. جوزك كان راجل كويس يا توف. اسمها توف.
Tovi.
Tovi.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tovi, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories.
What stories do you mean?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they are ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me. Or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Toby. And know you are valued. I am sorry I was not here to see you off, old friend. When I close my eyes, Sven, I see your designs on the arms of the gods. You have taught Toby well. Through her, you live on. I am sorry I was not here to see you off, old friend.
في حاجة أخيرة هقولها عشان كده خلاص هشوف هنتعهد لأنهي مكان وبعد كده هنكمل بكرة بإذن الله. في حد بعت لي رسالة تانية.
Oh, look at you two.
Acha.
Oh, look at you two.
Suma. إذا أنت كبرت كده أنت.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, and this settlement, and this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandbridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
Randvi, take a break. Let us make for Grandbridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not stretch your legs and fill your lungs?
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Follow me.
لا هي جراند بريدج بعيدة. جراندي هتفولو مي بس بطريقة مختلفة، ماشي؟ فولو مي بقى عن طريق الفاست ترافل، ماشي؟ يعني ركزي معايا.
Right.
شكيت في الموضوع. أنا شكيت. لحظة واحدة.
we won't take the long ship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the longhouse.
We will need to cross the river at some point if we want to.
Good day.
Know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods. This water smells off.
You get used to it.
I do not wish to.
طب ما انا مش فاهم انت عايزه ايه يعني. اديني اخليك تعوم اهو. العوم مش عاجبك، اعمل لك ايه؟ يلا يا باسل. خطأ انتوا اساسا خدمة قذرة اساسا.
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen, and hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
I know, especially with me. يمكن هي دي الخيانة اللي كانت العرافة تقصدها. ايفور مع راندي. انا وانتي مع ضوء القمر، ايه رايك؟ بلا سيجرد بقى، بلا كلام فاضي. انسي سيجرد ده خالص.
Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grantebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
Hey, control that thing, idiot!
idiot! لولا بس ان انا معايا واحدة كنت جيت نفخت
And here we
كده.
are. Welcome to Grantebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Ah, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Well, it's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
هو انا كمان والله.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with oxen and wood there. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will
We can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid. The bandits are camped on the river, he said. East of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from the table for a day and already you are lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do. And now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us.
We will help Magni and clear these bandits. But do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority. There, the bandit camp.
All right, stay close, and do as I do.
Rude and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means.
I thought you wanted to do this in secret.
You seem hot for a battle, so here we go.
يا غبي. راندي. هاتي من قفاه، هاتي من قفاه ده.
There, that's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse.
اللي يمد ايده على رانفي هديله بالجزم. البت خارج عشان وانت هي دي الخروجه اللي انت كنت عايزاها؟ لا كنت قعدت في الاوضه احسن. انا خارج كده عشان اشممك هوا مش اشممك دم. لحظة واحدة. انت يا بت، انت كنت راكبة معايا على الحصان. ماشي.
That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home. Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. And if your thirst remains, we'll look around.
كانت فكرة سودة ايفور. دي ما كانش ينفع تخرج بقى المكان اللي كانت فيه.
Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Oh. Your horse is outside, waiting for you.
Thank the gods he is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randvi, wherever she is.
She is here somewhere.
Eivor! Over here! Look at this!
Oh! Someone is thirsty.
Are you determined to get drunk?
I am determined to get you drunk. Come on. Scared I will outpace you?
To be honest, a little. What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus Table Maiden.
Randvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
All right. Let us drink.
Beautiful.
Sweating!
Rodney's done you better.
تعادل.
There, you see? Should not have tried to outdrink me, Randvi. It cannot be done.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, thank you, Randvi.
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come. We'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Oh, Randvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randy, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
ماشي. اتفضلي يا هانم. اتفضلي يا هانم. ادي اخرت لما تفكر ان انت تخرج واحدة ست.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, slayer of bandits and breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described his tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest.
الراجل بيخرجها يفسحها كده ويخليها تشم هوا.
I was wondering something. You and Soma. Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close, very quickly. Is that what you mean?
ما تردي هو ده اللي انت كنت تقصديه.
No, I mean, did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Randvi.
If you must. Look there. That must be the tower. Take the bridge.
ايوه عايزه ايه انت من البتاع؟ هتنطي في الميه صح؟
Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built? Hundreds of winters. Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
انت عارف.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered. You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work.
انا اللي اتبع راند في متاكدين ولا هي اللي تتبعني؟ بس عشان حاسس ان اللعبه محتاجه شويه تعديل. المفروض تكتبوا خلي راند في او اطلع براحه عشان راند في تلحق.
Look at this. A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but Not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger, free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. I can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there's no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
متوقعتش. لو قلت لها ابودلك نفس الشعور يبقى انا كده خنت سيجارد. لو قلت ده مش وقت مناسب مش عارف الرد هيكون ايه. لو قلت لها كصديق هتبقى خلصت.
That is comforting to hear. I have long felt the same way, but I banished the thought that this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired, but duty kept me from it.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed. You showed me your world. Not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words.
لا ما اعرفش ان الموضوع هياخد من المنحدى. لا مش دي مات اخوك يلا. هي قالت بهتم بامرك ما قالتلكش بحبك. يلا يفوق يا ولاد الجزمه انتوا الاتنين.
Andrei?
تمت خيانة سيجارد بنجاح.
Must have returned to the settlement.
تمت خيانة سيجارد بنجاح. ليه كده يا ايفوا؟ ليه يا حبيبي؟ ليه ما كلمتوش بس؟ يعني ليه؟ يعني هو الكلام بدون افعال عيب؟ يعني كان لازم تتكلم وتفعل الاتنين؟ مرتاح انت كده؟ مبسوط؟ امك وابوك فرحانين بيك دلوقتي؟ وانت بتخون اخوك كده يعني ينفع؟ وهي هي على فكرة انت معلكش غلط. انا كراجل هقف مع راجل، هو معلهوش غلط، هي اللي برسته. انما الراجل كان في حاله، حتى هو قال لها ايه ده، فلما البنت اتأسفت قال لها ما تتأسفيش، بس ما تعمليش كده تاني. هو ما قالهاش ما تعمليش كده تاني بصراحة، عشان هو عايز زبالة برضه يعني. واحد غيره كانت جاية تبوسه، راح كان زق كده ووقعها في المية كأنه بيهزر عادي يعني. ليه يا راندي، ليه؟ أو رانفي، أيا كان بقى اسمك. ليه يا حبيبتي؟ ليه تعملي كده؟ منورة منورة.
Good day.
Ranvi, you left so suddenly.
There is work to be done. There always is.
I see.
But do not think for a moment that I have forgotten you and our wonderful day.
Nor would I wish you to.
Good. Then we see eye to eye.
And heart to heart.
Muhammad.
Yes, indeed. Until our next moment alone, we should return to our great work. England will not pacify itself on our behalf.
No, indeed.
Back to work then.
انا اللي طولت الغيبة؟ انت اللي طولت الغيبة قوي قوي. هو بقى في الاختيار ده؟
Come to me.
يا لهوي عليك يا ايفو وعلى المصايب اللي هتعملها، انا عارف. ما تبوسهاش هنا تاني يا ايفو، لما تبقوا خارجين بقى يا حبيبي ايفو. يا بنت الجزمة. بس فينك يا محمد؟ بقالك كتير غايب ليه يا جدع؟ لا ما هو مش هقعد الانفصال. لا انت مين اللي قال لكم ان انا يعني مين اللي قال لهم ان في وقت من الاوقات انا هنفصل عنها؟ ربنا معاك يا رب، ربنا معاك. لا مفيش حقوق يا محمد، انت تنور في اي وقت. ربنا معاك يا رب ويوفقك، بس عشان بنستمتع واحنا بنتكلم مع بعض.
I want to see the Alliance map.
برضو انت لسه عندك موضوع الحرق. 250 130 90. طبعا 1 2 3 4. اتأكد بقى من حاجة. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. ماشي، هي واضح ان القصة هتبقى زبالة، بس يلا.
Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago, but it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asked that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people there, and earn us an ally in the process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach by the North Gate and start asking around.
I will.
Good. I await your return.
ليه كده؟ ليه الكلاب دول؟ الكلاب الخاينين. بس كده كفاية. اسرق انا بقى شوية حاجات واعمل شوية علامات انا هنا النهاردة عشان تسهل الموضوع بكرة. مش هروح اي مهمات رئيسية انا النهاردة، متقلقوش. نفضي الخريطة شوية لحد ما نتقابل بكرة. متضايق انا حقيقي، متضايق. ايفور بيستهبل والله. المهم يا رب تكونوا استمتعتوا ولازم تكونوا استمتعتوا. يعني ما انتوا طالما معايا لازم تكونوا استمتعتوا. يعني مش هنضحك على بعض. يعني عيني فينكم كده استمتعت صح؟ ايوه ما انا عارف، انا عارف. لا بجد والله اتمنى يا رب ان انتوا تكونوا استمتعتوا. وكالعادة ويا رب يا رب يا رب ما اعتلنا عادة، بشكركم جدا 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 جدا. بشكر كل عمل لايك، كل عمل لايك، كل عمل شير، كل عمل سبسكرايب، اشتراك النهارده في القناة. شكرا جدا ليكم. وبشكر على وجه الخصوص كل اللي نوروني النهارده في الشات. شكرا انتوا جيتوا، اتكلمنا، هزرنا، ضحكنا، اتناقشنا النهارده موضوع البلاي ستيشن 5. شكرا جدا ليكم بجد. اتمنى يا رب ان البث يكون عجبكم واستمتعتوا. امين يا رب. ونتقابل كل البثوث الجايه على خير يا رب. دايما 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 تكونوا بخير. امين يا رب. وكالعاده see you later guys. باي.